Alright, let's get going, why don't we? Let's go. There it is. I think my arrangement of potions is pretty reasonable. We won't need to go farm any of those just right away. We should, however, go sell things. So,
My metallurgy skills are...
let's see. Fast attack speed versus fast attack speed. This is worse. That requires over bear. That requires over bear. It is a unique weapon. Got pretty good stats too. No, we don't have anybody with overbear, and we're unlikely to get anybody anytime soon. Level 18 ring. Fire resistance and mana regen. That might be good on somebody else. None of those rings are particularly amazing, however. This one's just 10% ice resistance, which isn't worth it. Okay, what do you got? 22 armor versus 22 armor? Yeah, no. Okay. Ranged gloves, 10 armor. Pass them up. Those definitely aren't worth anything. Cooking, so you're running around. That doesn't sound like fun. 15 armor. Yeah, cooking sucks. Okay, that's not good. 3 armor at all. Who was it who didn't have a helmet? You. Let's just straight up buy one. That one's not bad. Anybody else missing important armor pieces? Nope. Okay, everybody's got armor. Good. I think we're going to keep that. (22 to 34 versus 27 to 41. That's definitely worse. 10 armor versus 5 armor. Except it gets a plus 15 armor for the set bonus, so... yeah, goodbye. Enchantable silver ring. We should probably keep that. For now. I'm not going to do any enchanting yet, so let's just throw it. Okay, multi-spark. We already have that on our combat dude. That's going to require level 19. Yeah, we'll just sell that. Okay. Okay, so we've got a couple things to store, and we've otherwise sold everything off. I have to get something to hold these soon. How much money do we have? 15k? How much money was it going to take us to get the next character slot? Like 50k or something, wasn't it? While we're here, let's just run up to the end and find out. Sure. The end's over this way. How's the game going? Don't know, we haven't really properly started yet. We're still messing around with town stuff. It was going okay last time, though. So hopefully that will continue. Okay, I think it was 50k to buy another party member.
Greetings. Are you here to meet someone? The Warriors Guild Pack states
Oh,
that
65k. That's
adventurers
even
of
worse.
sufficient standing.
Okay, so we're like quarter of the way there, not quite. Alright. That'll take a little while. Yeah, last time we made it from... We didn't actually make it very far last time. We made it from the Cliffs of Azanai to the Temple of Zyria, if I remember correctly. Or the Windstone Fortress, where the Temple of Zyria is located. And then we completed some stuff around Windstone. Okay. Over here and grab some potions quick. No point leaving them behind. Okay. If I remember correctly, we entered the area from here. And we went through there as well. Let's just go ahead and murder these guys quick. There we go. We cleared that area out, I think. That's the secondary quests. Yeah. So we need to go into the Windstone Fortress Barracks to locate this idiot. I think that's what's down here. Possibly not, but... we need to clear out this side area anyway. Oh, yep. Here we are, Windstone Fortress Barracks. Okay. Don't see any other side passageways. Oh, there's more loot over here. Okay. Go ahead and flatten everything in front of us. Sure. Old ring. Okay, I don't see any buttons or anything on the walls. There's a magic sanctuary door, though. Okay. An amulet that may or may not be worth anything. Where's he at? There he is. There he is. It can be hard to pick out enemies against the background here. Okay, we got a couple ways to go. Let's go this way first. And there's the person we're supposed to find.
Whoever you are, it's good to see you. My partner and I split up to look for survivors, and I thought I heard something in this room, but I was ambushed by some horrible beast-like thing. I managed to defeat it, but was severely wounded. A closer look at the creature's body, and I saw that it used to be my partner. It's good to have an escort finally turn up.
Alright. Ooh, another chant. Don't mind if I do. Lesser chant of ranged skill, we'll probably never use that. Still. Collecting them all is the goal in and of itself. Okay, so we're really not having too much trouble in here. Which is good. Means I'm saving a lot on potions. We're not taking enough damage to have to constantly worry about using mana potions because of healing. Although we are still using mana. Our ranger mage in particular is using a bit more than I'd like. The actual dedicated mages are doing more or less fine though. Okay, oop, there's a hidden wall button. Okay. Our healing mage just finally run out of mana. Get away from the damn mages, you know? Come on. Everybody back to their feet. Potion out. What are you doing? Okay. So our throwing dude leveled up. Let's go ahead and start boosting his survival skill now. No, I want to get a little more dodge skill, and then we'll start boosting survival. Repulse knocks enemies away from the ranger and stuns them. What's the stun duration? 4 seconds? Don't know about that one. I'd rather have Shrapnel Blast, honestly. Yeah. And I think we're going to start dumping stuff into Survival to get better potions out of him. Because our Nature Mage Archer here is probably going to end up being the next person who gets dropped from the party when we need space. Which we do have the potential to add another melee user soon. After we finish this area, we should add the option of adding a half giant melee user. I think he's spec'd out by default for two-hand. I think. There's another hidden switch. Oh, that's unfortunate. The good news is that ranged DPS is still upright in firing position. The bad news is our healer and our front line are down. Get rid of this mage becomes a problem. Okay. Look at that summon. Summons are pretty squishy. Right? How much do you want to bet that's a mimic? I don't remember if that one is or not. Makes me suspicious, though. Oh well, let's find out. Nope, not. Okay. There's not that many mimics in the game. I don't remember how many there are, though. Yeah, this is just purely loot. Relatively good loot besides. Okay. So now we go back out to the set of main rooms we entered in from. Well, we entered through that entrance. But we're gonna exit through this entrance, I guess. After we bust some crates. Alright. So those two are cleared. That just leaves this one. Speak to Squadron Leader Tarth. Where'd he go anyway? Ah, there he is.
Go find those men.
Alright, where'd our happy little follower end up? There he is. No. There he is. Hey, you.
Normal soldiers turning into
Follow me, dumbass. I don't know how you got stuck there in the first place. Okay. Now we go talk to what's his face.
Thank you for rescuing my men. Most of our spare gear is destroyed or...
Okay, we completed a quest. Ooh, we got a longbow. Okay. That might be an upgrade for our combat mage. 22 armor versus 38 armor? Hell yeah, that's an upgrade. It would give us a little bit more strength, but we don't care about strength with this guy. Longbow from Olamark's Bane set. 15 to 29. Let's pass that down to our bow user. 15 to 29 versus 25 to 31. Fast attack speed versus normal. +1 to biting arrow, bar shot, and shockwave. That's pretty good. Bars range 16. Okay, I don't know if it's actually better than this Vikesh bow, but it's not massively worse. We'll keep it for now. Yeah. Throwing weapon. Nature Mage in range spell. %, combat magic damage. That's better than what we have. The current one's only 4%. Okay. Alright, this is 15 to 26, that's 27 to 41. It's normal attack speed versus slow, so I don't think that's worth it. If it was like fast, I might maybe consider it. Alright. Onward! Do you believe this is the only path left for us? No. Personal entrance lock. There we go. Statue of Zyria. One of, I am sure, many that we will see throughout here. Okay. A sight cube lock. Flaky internet is never fun. Okay. This is assassin's clothing, so that's ranged in combat mage. We don't have anybody like that, so let's just ship it off somewhere where it's out of the way. Let's just go ahead and shift most of this off so it's on somebody else. So I have free inventory in my main character. That'll make it a little easier to deal with things. Trending RI Dragoon, which is chance to dodge attacks and stun chance. Intended level 20. This is intended level 20 intelligence and strength. Wait, that's combat mage and what? Melee. Okay. Yeah. Let's just put that into reserve spells for now. Alright. Here we need 2 life cubes. I need to remember to use get rid of him. Alright, there we go. I need to remember to use what's-her-face's ability that makes enemies angry at summons as well. That's quite useful. I don't see any buttons on the wall. Okay, we need 2 life cubes. Well, it says hexahedron, but anyway. And then we have blindness. What's his face? So apparently had a key we needed, which we somehow found plenty of time to loot during this ongoing excitement. Should select multi-spark again. Okay, is there anything else in this section of the room? Don't see any switches on the wall or anything. But not really. Okay. The inner vault lock. And I think that's the Azanite fire we're supposed to be getting at. As well as death cubes. I'm sure we'll find a use for eventually. Or probably not too eventually at all. A lot of loot in here. That I will not complain about. Hello, survey. Welcome here. Level 19 bone minion. Resistant to lightning, weak to fire. Well, that's a bit unfortunate because lightning's what we got. This guy's pretty tough. You better drop something good. Oh, he did. Okay. What did he drop then? Lorthal's Legacy. The melee helm. Doesn't look too awesome. Probably got great set bonuses though or something. I thought we had like gloves or something from that set. At some point. If we do, they're in our storage. Anyway, let's continue with our regularly scheduled looting of the vault. Okay, that's our exit over there, I'm sure. We have acquired what we came here for. I think we've opened all the containers now. Okay. Go grab a couple of these death cubes, because we're sure to need them. And then onward to see what lies behind the door. What lies behind the door is more guys. Wasn't that hard to deal with? Our statues of Zyria. I see, we need 4 death cubes.
By the fates, what do you suppose we could do with that? Think of it. They tell us that it is a powerful object. It looks ridiculous, but you never know. Perhaps we could pull lightning from the sky or hurl fire onto our enemies.
This is a bowl. You eat it.
Well, it is possible, is it not? We do not know what this thing will do.
Attempting to play SnowRunner multiplayer, but it's having issues. That sounds about like SnowRunner from what I've seen of it. Hello, Seawolf. Okay. You might have to town portal out of here soon. Just because we're getting such a huge amount of crap. Okay, who got those gloves? Olamark's Bane. +2 to critical shot, dodge, and survival. Yes, please. +5 dexterity, +4 ranged damage. And this gets +4 max range damage. Nice. Oh, that's a set bonus, of course. It applies the same to everything. Still, that boosts our damage up significantly. Currently our ranged max hit, ranged minimum damage is 34. If we swap it out for this, it says we go up to 43. Okay, we do actually. Okay. Still fast versus normal speed, though. Oh, max damage probably doesn't change that much, though. Yeah, if we equip this, our max damage goes down by 6. Our minimum damage goes up by 10. Okay. Alright. Let's push all of our storable resources down onto Tar. Now. We need to get a mule. Level it up. Okay. Some of these things are probably not bad. Anyway, we got everything out of this vault? I think so. Means it's time to backtrack. Missed a thing over there. He's getting ready to jump into Warframe for the first time in forever, so he had to do it. I haven't played Warframe in quite a while, but every time I go back to play more of it...
No glory in killing these things. At least what we do is honorable.
How so? We dull our blades on their carcasses and fight down our bile at their stench. What honor do you see in that?
These were once men. We send them to rest.
Even if they were men once, they're not now. Now they're just...
Lost souls.
We are the only lost souls here.
We fight them because we must. I expect that's all that matters.
Anyway, every time I return to Warframe, I'm reminded of why I quit, though. It's just the same old grind waiting around. And I've already done every possible variation of that. Don't really feel the need to go back for more. Another one of those games where I almost wish you could reset your progress without losing all the stuff you've gained along the way. If that makes any sense. Keep all your mods and equipment, but reset the star chart and reset all the quest progress. Alright. Although maybe I should go fight an Eidolon again.
By the shield! Is that the weapon?
Well, I shouldn't talk too loud about grind because I'm playing RuneScape as well, so.
Well done, stranger. We may prevail after all. Ziria will surely be pleased if so many of our enemies fall in her temple. Aye, well, what can mere men do against such an invisible enemy? At least we had time enough to lock Sartan up. His constant raving about ghosts tells me that he is in fact—
Best stay at a body's length at the very least. You'd be surprised how far his reach is. Captain Dathra—
The fuses are lit. Take co—
Okay. Big kaboom.
That Sartan creature's yelling is going to drive me mad as well. I wish the plague would take him already. All right, I will let him out. But if he so much as—
Okay. We can recruit Sartan. And I think we're probably going to. So, Daru. I'm going to dump your inventory on everybody else. If I can find enough space to do so. I will let Daru keep some things, though. Like her gear. There's no sense getting rid of that. That'll just make her harder to re-equip later. Including the set stuff. Because she's the only bow archer we have currently. Alright.
You have my thanks for releasing me from that stinking hole. You strike me as honorable. I will help you run things if you enjoy the company of a maddened half-giant. It will be good to get away from these traitorous weakling.
Okay. Come on. What do I have to do to drag you around? I did it once and I let go too early, I think.
Welcome, Sartan. We need another warrior among us.
I know. Sartan is the greatest warrior you will ever meet.
That's so. Huh. I should like to practice my battle maneuvers with you.
Sartan does not practice.
It's the best way to master new techniques.
Sartan is already a master at everything.
Well, then maybe you can be my teacher.
I do not think so.
Okay, he's level 19. What's he got for inventory? What's he got for skill points? He's got a whole bunch of skill points. We can go any direction we want. But he starts with 1 level of Overbear. So... we will go ahead and give him a few more levels of Overbear. And we'll also give him a few levels of Toughness. Okay. We'll keep him on brutal attack, I think. Yeah. Staggering blow is kind of useful, but brutal attack allows you to literally explode enemies. Okay, that's probably the better sword here. This is armor 50, that's armor 40, this is definitely better. Give him a couple of emergency resurrects. Okay. He'll be another frontliner. Now, do we have anything else melee related floating around here that we can pass up to him and have a look at? That's armor 30. That's armor 38. Okay, no. Armor 53. Ooh. That's pretty juicy. This might be a better shield than our current one. Oh, we can't, of course. Because our inventory's full. Okay. You have armor 50, but it has no other bonuses. This is armor 50 and 40, armor 49, and it's got a bunch of minor bonuses. This one's 53, which is even better. This one reflects 10% of physical damage, which is interesting. That's 16 armor versus 11. Okay. That's a possible sword upgrade. Armor 14. We already have armor 15 on him. And armor 10, so that's an upgrade. This is 29 to 43. That's 29 to 43. Plus 7 strength. This is plus 20% melee critical damage. And plus mana per hit, which I don't necessarily care about. Okay. Do anything particularly interesting for melee type? Better helmet, maybe. Okay, he needs another level before he can use that. But it's definitely an upgrade. Okay. Let's go back to town and let's get everybody... get their stuff dumped. Got a lot of loot to sell. A lot of loot to sort through. We've kind of upgraded Sartan's gear, but...
My metallurgy skills.
Okay. Let's start from the top. This requires melee 20. It increases healing. It's 20 to 34. It might actually be a pretty solid upgrade. Minimum damage stays the same, max damage goes up a little, or a lot actually. Well, 6 points, little. Okay, we'll sell that. Fire spray. Not interested. Life leech. Not interested. Wrath of Ice. Might be something our nature mage could use. Ripple 2, we already have in our nature mage. Pass that ring to... Oops. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go through and pass all shields to the top. We can evaluate them for whether we want to keep them or not. Current shield is armor 20. Is anybody better than that? This one's armor 31. This one's armor 22. Okay, what bonuses does this have? This has bonus 6% chance to block ranged damage, which isn't that amazing. This one chance when hit minor drown plus 9 health, but it's not an upgrade for armor. I think we'll just go for the 31 armor. Pretty substantial upgrade. Okay. One-handed melee weapons. Pass them to the top. Alright, what do you got? 17 to 22. This is 17 to 29. Got less bonuses. This is 13 to 22, so immediately gets chucked. So this would have a bit more max damage. Crit damage is lower. Don't care about dexterity. Intelligence is okay. Most of the bonuses on this actually aren't that great. Crit damage is interesting, I guess. Actually, what's the speed on this? Normal speed versus fast? Okay, we're keeping the fast damage one then. Okay, you get sold. Windstone armor is just really low requirement armor that anyone can wear. We'll just sell it. Enchantable leather jerkin. By the time we actually want to use this, it'll be outdated and it's not that great to start with. Same with that. Okay, what do we got? 38 armor. This is 49 armor. That's definitely improvement across the board. Swap to that. It's worse. Okay, any two-handed melees? No. Alright. That's melee nature mage. We don't have anybody who can wear that. This is 50 armor. Melee. Pass it up here. It's a very minor upgrade. Kind of a side grade, I guess. It's got slightly more armor, but everything else is... Yeah, no. Okay, this is 30 armor. Combat mage armor. Worst one we got. Don't have anybody who's using crossbows. Staff, kind of crappy stats. That's a staff that anyone could use. With okay stats. The helmet that's a set. Ranged armor. More ranged stuff. 22 armor, 38 armor. Okay, that's combat mage stuff. We don't want that. Alright, plus 12% healing effectiveness. This is combat magic damage. Okay, get rid of that. It's ranged armor. Okay, we need to sort through your stuff. Nobody's using crossbows. That's combat mage armor. That's unique nature mage armor. Ranged and combat mage, nobody's doing that. Nature mage. Ranged armor. Yeah, I think it's probably time to switch away from this set. Yeah, this is a pretty substantial upgrade. Even losing the set bonus, it's a pretty substantial upgrade. It's definitely time to move away from this set. This is the character level 3 set, so it's pretty old. We got a ton of random ass jewelry. Those are combat mage and range gloves. Get rid of them. Normal attack speed. 1526. Yeah, no. Okay. That's not good enough. Ranged armor. Ranged weapon. 15 to 25 versus 27 to 41. Fast attack speed versus slow attack speed. I'm not sure what the actual DPS difference between these two is. But if I remember correctly, in Windstone Fortress, there are some dummies you can test on to find out. So that's 18 armor versus 11. That's just strictly an upgrade. It's not as much of an upgrade as it says it is, but it's 1 point more, because we lose that bonus when we swap that in. It's 10 armor versus 11 armor. Leave that for now. These are 5 armor though. We'll go ahead and buy him a ranged glove. Okay, you can keep the boot. The boots are the character level 6, so they're still pretty outdated, but you know what? No, let's get rid of those boots. We don't have that. We can just store that set. Can't remember if there's a way to upgrade sets later or not. Alright. 37 armor. 31 armor. Got 27 more mana. Yeah, okay. Remember, armor is king. Always. 6 armor versus 9 armor. 6% of damage goes to mana. That's not bad. But this is a set item that gets +1 to Nurturing Gift, Enveloping Embrace, and Feral Wrath. Nurturing Gift is really good. Enveloping Embrace, okay, I guess. And Feral Wrath, what's that? Right here. Which is for Wrath spells. That's okay too, I guess. When we see more of those sets, we'll consider. More ranged armor. Those are 13 versus 10. Okay. I'm going to keep these just because I want to test this star. Not sure if it's better or not. This has plus 30 mana and magic find. This restores 4 mana per hit. Okay, these are Nature Mage gloves. We're gonna ditch these. We're gonna keep that set just because of that. The skill bonuses. They're too good to pass up. Let's pass all the spellbooks down to What's-Her-Face. This is a melee set item. Technically, it's better than what we've got for helmet. I swear I had gloves for Lorthal's Legacy too. Let's go see if I had them in the chest over here. I do. They're 12 armor, which is not better than what I've got, but let's see what the set bonus is for 2 items out of 8. Plus 3 armor, 2% magic damage resistance, plus 3 strength. Barricade, toughness, reinforced armor. Okay. This is going to go very well on this particular character because barricade and toughness on our tank. Yes, please. Let's pass these down Sartan and see if he needs them. He absolutely does. Well, not really. It's kind of a side, well, it's an upgrade for his helmet and a side grade for gloves at best. It'd be one less armor. Kind of as an upgrade, actually. It's one less armor, but everything else is better. He does more damage and stuff like that, so I think we're okay with one less armor. If it was much more than that, I wouldn't do it.
Greetings. Are you?
Okay, let's sell those. I should have stored these while I had the opportunity. Let's pass these rings up. I should have passed them up to Sartan. Oh well, we'll get around to it later. Pass all the rings up to the top. And then we'll kind of ring trade downward. Also... Okay, let's go store some things. Store these reagents. We really need to get a mule on soon. Because we got a shit ton of reagents. And we're running out of space to store them in our vault. Matter of fact, I should say we have run out of storage space for them in our vault. Because I also want to store this set. And that's going to completely fill the vault up. Okay. Next time we're in town, we need to buy a mule and feed it. Feed it what? I'm not entirely sure. Lesser Healing Cascade. I think we already have that. Yes, we do. Wrath of Ice. Adding ice damage to their melee and ranged attacks and giving their attacks a chance to freeze enemies. That sounds quite good. We're a little ways off from... Yeah, we'll keep that for now. Need to decide what to do with those spell books, like who's going to get them. Alright, rings. We don't have any room to store anything else in that storage vault, so let's just forget that it exists for a moment.
If Celia says you're all right...
Okay. Spellbook. That one's empty, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Sell it. Combat Mage. 7 fire resistance, intelligence, strength. That seems really mediocre. Magic damage resistance, intelligence, strength. That also seems really mediocre. Magic Find and Health. That's meh. Magic Find and Mana, on the other hand, seems quite good. Okay, she has a book that is Magic Find and Mana per hit. And he has just straight up Mana Regen. Mana, okay. What's your spell book? Fire Resistance, a little bit of Mana. This requires 19 Combat Mage or 19 Nature Mage. Yeah, we're a ways off from that. I think that I'm going to give this to the Combat Mage. Gonna pass that book up to him. Either sell or use as seems appropriate. Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. $11 months. That's quite a while, Treebeard. In any case, thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah. Thank you very much for the subscription. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it's a straight upgrade. Okay, good. Sell that book. Reset up all the spells. Go. Boom. Get back in your proper weapon where you belong. Ice resistance and mana doesn't seem that good. Armor and mana, maybe. Okay, what do we got? I'm pretty sure none of these rings are going to be better than what he's got. There are some character level 21 type things. Let's pass these down to Sartan. He's level 19. Any rings are good on him. Because anything is better than nothing. Alright, we're going to sell those books. Sell that spell. Alright, let's go talk to the magic dealer.
Greetings, friend.
You have any interesting new spells that we don't already have? Lesser Stygian Snail. Shale. Not snail, but anyway. We already have that. Mana Shot. That's for a ranger type we don't currently have. Although we could start training what's his face to be Blood Assassin. Are any of these skills amazing enough that I want to do that? Gives a bleed chance, which you already have. I don't think I care about this at all. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I care about that at all. Not too hyped up about them. Multi-Spark is the best, most expensive thing I can buy right now. There's Nature Mage, Combat Mage, Rending Auras. Which would be interesting if I wanted that. This would be good if I was trying to build a summoner, I think. %, chance to find magic items plus 30 mana. Nah. Tempting. What is his mana limit? 30 mana isn't even that much. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, what do we have in the way of anything new? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. keep these high-level rings for now. I say high level, but they're not actually that high level. They're just slightly out of our reach. Alright. Onward. We've ditched a ranger for a melee DPS. Which means our front line should be a little bit beefier, but we will have less healing overall. Because our ranger was also a nature mage. Fun.
See if you can make your way forward to the temple. We will do what we can to hold this demon spawn back.
Sartan, I think we should have a contest to see who can kill the most monsters in this battle.
There would be no contest. Sartan will surely dominate.
We'll just see about that.
You will have to watch me, I suppose. It's the only way you will learn.
Sartan has a very high opinion of his own abilities. I doubt we're going to keep Sartan long term. But we'll use him for a little while. We're more likely to go over to Mithril Horn later. Mithril Horns, when properly buffed up, are pretty awesome. Okay, there's nothing around here that I'm going to miss out on if I just charge up the steps. I don't think so.
Do not leave me. I am frightened. I am ashamed to admit that I am afraid.
Yeah.
But I am. I do not want to die.
Sheptar. The Temple of Zyria. Clearing these spell spines out. Come on, dumbass Zyria. Remember correctly, there's some enemies later that will resurrect other enemies. Or resurrect themselves. I don't remember what the deal is exactly. But there's a few abilities that obliterate the body. And those can be quite useful and powerful under the right circumstances. And like the brutal blow, or whatever it's called, brutal attack, is one of those. These guys are resistant to lightning, which can be a problem. Got rid of the big one. Okay. I think this is a side room. It looks like a side room. I don't see any hidden switches, but this room is completely empty, which makes me suspicious. It was completely empty. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Onward. Okay. Grab a green life stone from this pile. Okay, I don't see any hidden buttons or anything on the walls. I've activated that one. There's the sight stone pile. Let's go grab another life stone, because we're going to need it. Then we'll go grab a couple of sight stones and we'll come back. Well, we'll put one of these actually, these don't seem to be active, but we can get a sight stone from it. That'll at least allow us to activate that socket. That opens another room. This one has life and sight stone pockets. Let's go back and grab some more stuff here. Let's see. I don't know if that'll be enough or not. We've got 2 of each right now. Okay. This has opened the way to a couple more piles. Gonna need at least 2 of those, I think. And the other room probably has a couple piles of its own. Or a pile of its own. Okay, we need a death stone. Oh, I should have checked this. That's a blindness stone there. Okay. I do have a blindness stone. Let's go grab a couple more. Because we need one for the final room. Well, one more is probably good. At a guess. Okay, there's the death stones, which we need 2 of, at least. Okay. Allow me to go grab another one. I don't know if this is going to open our way to the next room or if it's going to open a way to an even deeper room. Nope, it just opens the way up to here and also allows us access to all 4 of these. So we should have all the stones we need. And we do. Chant of Scholars. Okay. That shield's 31 armor. We already have a 32 armor shield. All that was just for some optional loot, I guess. Alright. Both of our mages are down. Okay, you, sir, need to cease your current behavior. Got a couple level ups to distribute. We went up to level 10 brilliance. Not gonna be able to do anything about arcing until magic level 36, which is a ways off. So I think we just keep sinking points into amplified lightning. Or we could go into debilitation. You know what, let's get debilitation up to at least 5. Okay, and you... let's get to level 5 Nurturing Gift. Which with the boost will get us to level 6, which is pretty nice. You... I wish we could get to Reinforced Armor. But that's not till level 24. We already have level 5 Debilitation. We don't need more mana right now. I think the thing to do is sink both points into Barricade. With bonus, that should get us to 10. Which is pretty sweet. Okay. We need to go ahead and defeat everything around here. We can use the bull and the statue, I think. And that will do a thing. Okay, so we completed Secrets of Xeria's Temple. So we need to go back to the Ireland Tavern. Talk to that dude. We're probably about time where we should go talk to what's his name, the blacksmith, and do that second section. That was like level 24 or something, so we're not far off from that. A little longer wouldn't hurt anybody. We basically finished all of the Act 1 side quests that we should have done at this point. We're almost completely done with Act 1. Wait. Is that actually all of the side quests? Yeah, we don't have any blank spots in the quest log anymore. Okay. What's his face, the blacksmith? We won't do it until we're like 24 or 25, though. Oops. Oh, there's a door. Magically linked to nearby creatures. Okay. This door must have more behind it. Yep, we've gained a new task in the Temple of Xeria. Don't see any switches on the walls. Okay, now the shield is down in the Azanite statue. So that blasted all the souls out of the creatures. And with nowhere else to go, they all seem to have gone and found a snake. I'm sure that won't create any problems for us. Bit of lore. Little lore never hurt anybody. Or anything up in this area that we can grab? Look like it. Or about the other side? Doesn't look like it. Oops. Side room over here. So there shouldn't be any more enemies in here. I think this might be the way forward. Yeah, because it's looking a lot like side content. Okay, there's a ghost. We'll be back here later to deal with him. Probably gonna have to use a guide for that quest because there's no way I'm gonna remember where all the bastards are. Okay, I don't see any switches or anything. Cavern of Earth. Don't think there's anything we can do here right now. We'll likely have to come back here later for another side quest or some other thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what this is for. It is for somebody's side quest, I think, but I don't remember whose. And we'll deal with that later. In the first game, there was basically no there was basically no backtracking. In this game, there is a surprising amount of backtracking for quests and stuff like that, which is good because enemies respawn here, unlike the first game. It's good that enemies respawn here, otherwise the backtracking would be annoying. Anyway, onward to our inevitable doom. And there's a teleporter. Very welcome. You'll probably need that. You will definitely need that for backtracking back to here later. I don't know if enemies in this area do respawn because of the circumstances of their death. Because you don't actually kill most of the enemies here, they die automatically. For story reasons. Okay. And you. Light that up, please. Okay, I don't see any buttons on the walls. Into the next room. Okay. Well, that's one side room dealt with. Onward down the main path. Okay. And here's an exit. And remember correctly, there's a boss fight up here. Yep. A giant three-headed snake. And I don't remember anything with the mechanics of this fight, so... That seems fun. Get over here for a second. Our healer appears to be down. I don't like that. I don't like whatever you're about to do. Combat mage just went down. He's back up again. Because for some reason he didn't run along with everybody else. Yeah, we're never getting Tar back up. Hey, you stop healing. That's illegal. Okay, can you please get rid of this bastard now? Thank you. It's kind of interesting. Nobody seems to be taking much damage right now. But this idiot seems to be healing. I'm missing something about this fight. Let me just go ahead and check a little thing here. Boom. Okay. Oh. Okay. The middle head is what heals them. So we just beat the shit out of this one. And then we beat the shit out of him until he falls over. That seems to be the only attack that can actually do any real damage to us. Gotta take a while to beat this guy down. That was a very well reasoned time to get up, Mr. Combat Mage. Okay, here comes the electric attack. Oops. I didn't heal my melee fighter in time. Let's just make this fight take forever. Yeah. The tank's really good at tanking. Who knew? Not so good at killing things quickly. Who knew? Not really a threat. Once this guy's gone, the other heads won't be able to heal. And we'll be able to hopefully get everybody back up. I don't necessarily care about getting everybody back up. I'd like to get Sartan back up. No, don't attack him. Like the center head. The center head, I think, has the most health. Yeah, he does. Attack, you scumbag. There we go. Stopped attacking for a second there. Okay. $400 health. $200 health. And the center head is dead. Now let's get rid of the poison head. So this guy's got half as much health as the center head did, roughly. Center head had like 19,000 some odd health. This guy has just over 10,000 health. He's going down way faster. Still taking a while. But faster is faster. Come on. I don't remember what corrosive eruption does. It doesn't even say what it does. Let's go look in our character. Come on, keep attacking. We're almost halfway there. we're more than halfway there. On this head. The other head appears to have 12,000 health, which is annoying. At least we won't get the poison of R anymore. Which is the most annoying one, I think. Except the tail. The tail's one of the few that can hit our hero here in the center. I wish I'd been paying slightly better, closer attention and not let Sartan go down. Because he was more than half our DPS by a good bit. He wasn't as well built to be a tank, but... Come on, cast a curse. No? Okay. I'll let him be that way. Oh. Have I ever mentioned that I really don't like boss fights in video games? Generally kind of a but why though type experience. It's down to 1,300 health. Down to 1,000. $500. Head. The annoying poison head is dead. Finally. Unfortunately, I highly doubt that's going to reduce the DPS enough to get everybody up. Yeah, no, he's just going to go in continuous attacks. His tail attack, which is the most annoying one, is one of the few you can still do. Oh well. Uh-oh. I don't have the healing potions for this. Well, the good news is we can hide behind this block here. The shield has better health regen. The current shield give us just more armor. This would be one less armor for 5% health regen. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is worth it in normal circumstances. We do have access to these extra rings and stuff now, though. Ooh. I wish you could grab characters and move them that way. We're just going to have to run out to heal and run back into smack for a while. Because we don't have any healing spells, nor can we use any on this character. Okay, go heal. Yeah, unfortunately everybody is inside range of this tail attack. And he's never going to stop long enough to get them up. That's deeply unfortunate. Actually, we could switch him. Okay, you know what? How about you don't go that close? Okay. We can't stand just outside of his range and hit him with this. We could if we had our ranger, maybe. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of this dude. Run away. Before you die. Wait to heal. I'm kind of curious. If I cast Town Portal next to these guys and teleport out, would that pull them along with us? I can't remember how that works. Worst case, we start the battle over and that'd be annoying. However, we are also completely out of health potions, so... we can't really continue the battle on any rational basis. Okay, the breath attack is nothing. We don't care about that at all. We only care about the tail attack. She's charging up right now. Charging up again. We got the run as soon as he's about done with this one. There we go. Wait for our health to heal again. He's down to 8,200. We took about 800 health off of him in that cycle. A little bit of math tells me it's going to take a while. And be approximately very annoying. Which is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. While we wait, a patch was released a couple hours ago for Crab Champions. Let's look at the patch notes, why don't we? Barrel Rain and Explosive Enemies challenge modifiers have been activated. Added Pacifist and Rush blessings. Bigger Boom and Imploding Grenade now affect the size of the damage areas spawned by abilities. That's actually great. I wish I would have known that they didn't affect that before, because... yeah, I'm just waiting for healing. Black Hole ability now deals damage over time. Wow. Okay. That makes that way better, even though it's amazing already. Black hole ability cooldown has been increased from 6 to 8 seconds, being able to have constant black hole without up without ability mods. Okay, that makes that a little worse. Laser beam damage area increased from 5 to 10. That just straight up doubles the damage of that ability. That's not bad. You now get +1 key per key pickup when playing on Nightmare or higher. Okay. Decaying damage reduction on elites and bosses has been reduced from starting from 100% to starting at 50%. It is now only active when the unfair boss's difficulty modifier is active. Okay. We'll have to see how that feels. It should feel a lot better. You no longer take fall damage once an island has been cleared. Finally. That'll stop cases where you die after an island ends and then you can't get any loot. A little bit more healing. Equalizer damage increased from +75% to +150%. The goal here is for it to be a hard to maintain but very powerful perk. The problem is that there's some very powerful damage buffs already that are very easy to maintain. I don't know. Quick restarting from the game over UI now only restarts the run if playing a minigame, otherwise it takes you back to the lobby. Okay, that's good. Fixed issue that allowed friends to join in-progress runs via the Steam menu. Now they can only join while in the lobby as is intended. So that prevents people from joining with, and then getting no health, no mods, all slots locked, all that bullshit. Okay. That's a reasonable bug fix. This guy's down to about half his health. Actually, less than half his health. It'll only take a little longer before he's down the rest of the way. I'm really curious to see how Laser and Black Hole are like, what Laser and Black Hole are like now. I'm curious how much damage Black Hole deals over time as well, because that could be really overpowered. Okay. Let's not run in just right away. There we go. One of those in a row. Annoying. Alright, let's book it and go heal, because he's doing another one in a row. Okay. The removal of quick restart for normal runs is probably a really good change. That'll prevent people from doing something they didn't want to do 99% of the time. Apparently there's going to be a speedrun mode added eventually that will allow quick restarting. For people who are into that. Okay. Let's go during the snake spit, because that does very little damage. Come on, smack him. Don't just stand there with your thumb up the ass. Okay, we need to book it. We did hardly any damage that time. Screwed that up big time. Well, screwed it up, and also the character didn't want to attack for some reason. I don't remember running into that bug. Oh well. He's at 4,200 out of 1,200. But he's getting pretty close to dead. Okay, another tail attack incoming. We can go stand behind the wall and be completely safe. Since we're not ready to go and he's doing his, not sure what that breath attack even does. It does very little damage, or at least to this character. Okay. Attack. $3,000 health. Better run. He's down to 2,500 or so. Okay. Yeah. I really wish I wouldn't have let Sartan go down. Because this would be way faster with his assistance. Or it would have made the earlier phases way faster, although we would have run out of health potions faster, and then he would still would have went down. But Sartan is not nearly as tanky as this guy is. Okay. You think about it. On the higher difficulty levels, you're kind of screwed in a lot of ways when it comes to characters. If you, for some reason, don't bring your pre-existing party from... Like you manage to use a glitch or something to get rid of your party. Because by default, none of the early characters are tanks. Excellent. He's going to do a spit attack. I'm down to 1,500 health. Can do a spit attack again? Wow, it's Christmas. We're gonna get him down to 1,000 health. And again? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, now he's gonna do the tail attack. Doesn't matter though, I think we'll have him killed before we have to run away again. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we will. There we go. That was pretty close though. Okay, what are those greaves? Orethal's Legacy. Armor 17. That is strictly better than what we have already. Let's just go ahead and equip that. +1 to Fortitude and Toughness. Okay. I think that was the existing bonus we had already. Pretty good set. Alright, everybody's finally back up on their feet. And there's another portal. Where does it lead?
Ziria's eyes. What was that? Unbelievable! Where did such a thing come from? And what of them? Surely you have not found them here, or we would not be having this conversation. Aye, would that we could have accompanied you up here. Perhaps then we could have caught Valdis in time. Aye, I'm afraid so. It is an elven town called Aman'Lu.
Ah, okay.
Aman'Lu. Are you?
Yay, we get to go to Aman'Lu. Now, I thought it was Windstone Fortress that had the DPS dummies. Okay. A couple of war pedestals we could have used to regain abilities, but that's not actually that useful. Let me just check. Where are those DPS dummies? Okay. Oh, the speed factors are right here for the weapons. That's useful. Right. I guess I might have been wrong about that. I don't know where they're at. I can't find the references that I was looking for. Oh well. Onward. We'll either find them or we won't. Well, let's go through to the next big town. And finally, we'll have a new hub that's not Ireland.
You know why I have come. I cannot give you the Aegis. I will find it, with or without your help. But it is our sacred charge. The Aegis is my destiny. And the blood of Aman'Lu is on your hands. The princess, she has taken it to Snowbrook Haven.
Oh, Snowbrook Castle,
Please,
that's where it's at.
spare my people.
You have returned! He came searching for something, and when he could not find it, he flew into a rage. Hardly any have survived. But you are here? We heard you and Drevin had been assigned to Valdis's vanguard force and were commanded to siege Graylin Isle. Celebhel will be more than glad to have your help. He has been within the Altorn Hall ever since Valdis left us ruined. Forgive me, they need my help with the wounded. It's good.
Yay, we returned to our hometown.
I imagine
How
you hear
exciting.
some tall tales during your travels. I hear the most lunatic things.
Okay. Now. Here's the teleporter in the town center. There's the dude who'll give us our stuff for a little bit of ransom fee. Pet shop over here somewhere. Go talk to this dude and see if he's got anything we actually want. Please have a mithril horn.
Ooh, that blasted Valdis! I will curse. No, not now. If I were to keep anything
here we go.
valuable here,
The quest
it
is
would
get
be
a
that
mithril horn.
beast I once saw a Morden Grawl mage summon by accident. It is possible that Kartos the Wise might know more about it, but he wouldn't give me the time of day. Kartos the Wise was the most powerful magician I have ever met. And he disappeared around the time the Morden attacked Calrathia. Some people think he died during the battle, but others say he just moved to a town somewhere on Greylan Isle. Me? I think he is just in hiding until safer.
I don't remember.
Keep an
where he
eye out
is.
for that silver.
Damn it, I clicked the
Keep
wrong
an
thing.
eye out for that.
Alright, here we go. Scorpion Queen, pack mule. Yeah, nothing special. We will need a pack mule eventually, but we're at 30,000 gold right now, which is half of what we need to. Actually, we do need a pack mule now. Okay. Sartan. I'm sorry, buddy, but you are going to have to temporarily go hang out in the inn. Galderu, I said hi. Because we're going to replace you with a smelly old mule.
Keep an eye out for that Silverhorn beast.
Okay. This meal rejoices in the name of Reagents number 1. Now we have a baby mule following us around. Isn't he cute? Okay. So, I don't overly care about what kind of growth he gets. He does have a useful special ability. Opens all chests and boxes and breaks all containers around the pack mule. But, let's face it, the only thing we care about is the extra inventory pages he gets as we age him up. So, let's go through our inventory. Anything that is not strictly better than what we have gets sent to the mule. It's combat mage robes. Those boots are worse than what we had. Combat mage gloves. Okay. That necklace isn't anything special. The ring is nothing special. That's how you raise your pet. You feed them things. You give them items, they destroy that item. Then they level up. Okay, 30 to 61. I don't know if Sartan's gonna want that or not. Okay, anything I think I might use on Sartan will pass up. It's not particularly great. Combat mage staff. That actually looks quite good. Nature mage staff, that might be reasonable. Melee helm. That is technically better than what we're currently wearing, but I wouldn't use it. We will keep that for Sartan. He might use it. Okay, that's 24 versus 38, which is what we have. The unique robe, though, so we're going to keep it for now. The staff is definitely better than what we have. We'll pass that on. 35 armor versus 38 armor. Okay, pass that to the mule. The gloves are worth 10 rather than 8. However, Devastation, Searing Flames, and Ignite. Let's see, what are those? Devastation. They get 4 levels to those? No, just 2. Where are the other 2 levels coming from? Oh, from here. It's 8 versus 10, so it's only 2 more armor. I'd rather have 2 skill levels than 2 armor. Okay. The meal's grown. Don't remember at what level they gain more inventory. But anyway, they gain more inventory. Oh wait, no, he already gained another inventory tab. He's got 2 now instead of 1. Which is supremely useful. This does 12% nature mage damage. Doesn't improve her healing. Honestly, I'd rather keep the healing on her, so we'll give that to the mule. We pass it up to be stored. Wrath of Ice. We'll keep for now. Those are Nature Mage gloves. Those are Nature Mage gloves. Our current gloves are 6 armor, 22 mana. Both of these are significantly better. Chance when hit and pale. That's not terrible, but we'll discard it anyway. These are probably the gloves we would wear if we didn't want to keep this Kind of want to keep those gloves because they have some really nice skill bonuses. Okay. Now, 29 to 48, 30 to 61. That's slower attack speed, and this is also slower attack speed. So that definitely gets ditched. The mule can eat that. Dexterity, if it's better than any of his existing rings. But he can't even wear it. Level too low. Alright. You might want to replace one of those rings for it, though. This armor and health one, for example. Okay. Pass all our reagents down to the mule because he's going to be storing all that shit. Alright. Begin sorting. We're gonna need a rainbow trinket for a quest here. Remember correctly. I don't remember if we need just one or if we need multiple. Anyway. Keep some of this small shit out, actually. We'll put that on page 2. Eagle talons can go there. Salves up here. Okay. Need to click that one. Bianca's a very interesting item. Immune to curses. Completely unique and very special. I think that griffin feather is used for something. I don't remember what. Here's an enchantable gold amulet. We'll keep that aside. Okay. Now we just have a few set items. Unique reagent. Other differenter reagent. Okay. We'll store that up there. Okay. You have served your purpose. Go to the inn. Speaking of the inn, let's go get Sartan back. We can pick up a recruit here, Amran, whatever. He's a...
It is good that you have
Archer.
survived the attack on Graylin Isle. I was prepared to put an arrow through you. I thank you. Steady companion.
Okay, what level is he? 20? Well, there's a chance to put 8 in survival. And then we put 2 more in biting arrow. Boom. We've got a pure mage who's not too bad. 13 to 22, or 15 to 25. Well, that's not too hard of a decision. Even a faster weapon. And he's got pretty reasonable armor to start with, although it's a bit sketchy. Vix. I think we're going to retire you for a little while. As cool as you are. To that end, we're going to strip some of your better jewelry as well. And armor, because all that's going to be completely obsolete by the time we pull you back out of storage. Okay. Enchantable composite bow. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep that.
This is all a nightmare.
We'll grab Sartan.
Crawling back. Admit that you...
Bring him in the second slot. Okay. Now we passed down the items I thought might be okay on him. In that ring. He doesn't have quite high enough melee stat for that. Would it be an upgrade even so? That would be 30 to 60. That's slower. This is also slower. Okay, so this might actually be an upgrade. Okay, I think both of those would be upgrades for him. Leech life gets sold. This gets stored. Yeah, it's worse than our existing one. Okay. I think this guy is another step. Maybe not.
Lothar? What nerve, walking the streets like a free man?
I've committed no crime.
Liar. You stole my golden cloak and hid it in a cave in the forest.
You are the liar.
I saw you with my own 2 eyes.
Then your eyes are failing you. It was not me.
I knew it. A liar as well as a thief.
You're wrong. I'll prove it. I'll find your precious cloak.
Find it? You mean return it?
I'll find it, and the true thief as well.
Be gone. And don't even think about taking anything else.
I'll go to this cave you speak of and get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Started Lothar's side quest. Let's go speak to this fool over here and find out what he wants.
Dangers lurk in many places throughout the world. You could only be speaking of one person then. Trust him not. He conspires with the... Did he mention the Vikesh when you spoke with him? He may have used their lesser-known name, Manu Ostar. My friend, the Manu Ostar and the Vikesh are one and the same. Master Thestron sought to trick you into giving him the heirloom sword to further his and the Vikesh's power in this world. He tricked the location of the demon is deep within the Vikesh forest, between their sanctuary and the first of their treacherous bridges.
Well, we'll get around to that eventually. We should go upstairs and see if there's anything up there we need to deal with as well. There's a ghost. A little bit of loot. Bit of lore. And I think that's all. Alright. We've exhausted the inn of possibilities. Go take a look around the store.
Milonaman, you are welcome to look around if you take care where you step. Not all of these spilled items are harmless. If you feel a prickling of the skin on your neck, do not be alarmed. These holes contain many frightened spirits who have not yet found their way across the sacred waters. Yes, I have always been in tune with the ethereal world in a way. I have spent much of my time obviously, talking to spirits is impossible through normal means. Their words are completely unintelligible to our ears. Not necessarily. My research indicates that the Vikesh cultists use ancient... The Vikesh are much too cunning to simply leave such information lying around. I fear that the only way to learn the secret of their chant is to overhear one of their rituals. Seek them out in the Vikesh forests and look for one of...
Alright. We need to find a chant in the Vikesh forest. I'm sure we'll get around to that eventually. More lore. Even more lore. Most of which we're not even going to look at. Let's see. Let's just keep wandering around. See what else we can... Oh, wait. I do have some inventory I want to dump here. A unique robe. I do have a couple things I want to sell. Alright, anyway. And we also need to go back to Ireland, talk to an idiot there. There's an intriguing stone in here. If I remember correctly, that is a quest to pick that up. I don't remember what happens. Yeah, we'll pick it up.
Interesting. I came here looking for one mark, but here I find another. I was expecting a different target.
Oh yeah, this is the assassin thing.
That man nearly killed you. You are very lucky to be alive. I did not know if the rumors were true, but now yes. He appeared from the shadows as if he were one with them. Such shadow-walking thieves have been noticed increasingly in the lands beyond the forest. Calrathia, once the very image of purity outside of Aman'Lu, is suspected of harboring the Assassin's Guild. Many of the Edhel know of it from travelers, and a few even visit it
Calrathia is a
regularly.
town that we haven't gotten to yet.
The merchant who owns this house left for Calrathia a week ago, in a great hurry. I hope he has not run into trouble with these honorless thieves. That I do not know. Perhaps you have angered someone you should not have. Really? Very interesting. Merchant Kendrell is not all that well liked. He is a bit underhanded in his dealings, if you know what I mean. Still. Ah, you have a Leon Tearstone. The Spider Watcher's gift to the one he intends to kill. You should not have picked that up. That assassin's gift forever marks the target as his kill. It doesn't matter that you are not the contracted target. I am not sure what more to tell you. Although I do seem to remember an enchantress who visited us once and asked about such stones. I spoke to her at length.
Yeah, we'll go deal with that later. Obviously, since we haven't reached that town yet. The south bridge is destroyed. We need to go south. We can't go south because the south bridge is destroyed. Therefore, we must do stuff in the area to get the person who is... I think we have to rescue the person who would normally repair the bridge or something. I don't remember what the deal is. Anyway, it's your typical video game nonsense. Continue poking around the town, see what we can see. There's somebody down here.
There is no future in prospecting. Half the time the cursed maps lead to nothing.
Oh, I think that's for Daru's treasure quest thing. Which I don't remember what we're doing with that anyway. More lore.
Suilad, if any of my archer guards give you trouble, come straight to me. Many of them are new, and so, well, not only am I a great marksman and fine trainer of the ranged arts, I have some expertise in alchemy. With a little help from you, excellent. I need you to collect the following reagents: jagged arrowheads, a griffin feather, and an onyx fragment. Hopefully you will come across these ingredients in the forests around Aman'Lu.
Okay.
Suilad, Melonamin. Would you like
Hello,
to
Jeb.
hear an old tale to take your mind off the tragedies? My tale is long and eventful. Do you have the time to sit and hear it?
A little annoying that her voice changes in the middle of that, but anyway.
My tale begins in the sunrise of elven history. Long ago, in the age before this, Arinth was both a sorcerer and a craftsman. He created
Oh,
a
yes,
beautiful
this quest.
staff. And, well, this story does not end happily. Aaron's newfound power consumed him, scorching his mind until he was but a raving beast. Aaron's power, while dimmed without his staff, was still great enough to protect them both from final destruction. While Istero transported Aaron to a prison of his making, Istora separated. Indeed, this tale was lost for an age. But as I was cleaning up the mess Valdis left us, that is not an outcome I have seen, Melonomen. Besides, your strength of will is very great. So, will you attempt to find the pieces of it? Good.
Sure.
I have copied what I need from this book. You may take it. Perhaps it will help you locate the reliquary. Alas, I do not. I am sorry that I cannot...
Oh, we have a quest to go do a thing. Talk to a dude.
Are you faring well in gathering those
Okay, why are you showing that particular indicator if you don't have progress for your quest? I should go check to make sure I don't have any of those reagents that I need in the reagent storage. Problem is the pain in the butt to get to the reagent storage, which is the big drawback from doing it the way I've been doing it, but not like we have a whole lot of choice. There's a hidden button around here, I think. I don't remember if you have to be on a quest to see it or... Yeah, anyway. I don't see the button. More lore. And a quest.
Lad, my good friend. It is good to have you home, even in times as dark as these. When my grandfather died and the tragedy crushed, along with everything I hold dear. Save this, his staff. I think so. Grandfather instructed me well. However, he kept referring to the headpiece of the staff, but it no longer has one. I remember you
I know exactly
are
what
still
she
the
needs.
friend I once had.
If I can... I don't know if it's one or two of them she needs. We'll go grab one and see if that's enough. If it is, then good. If it isn't, then, well, I guess we're coming back with another one. I deliberately left the item I need in the storage vault. And there we go. Rainbow trinket. This game is definitely of an age where it has plenty of inscrutable quests. And not all the quests appear inside the quest log either. Particularly characters' side quests tend to be easy to miss.
Have you found something with which to make that? Yes! A rainbow trinket. That was it. Beautiful. The dark tunnel of my... Nonsense. You worked hard to...
Yay! And we've got a ring. Plus 40 health, plus 40 mana, plus 25% gold dropped, plus 15% magic find. That is quite good. However, it is a level 28 item. I guess we will have to use that later. For now, let's continue busting down doors and see if there's people inside who need help. Or have items we can take. I'm good with either one. Okay, there's a person who has an Amalu orchid.
It is tragic how many of the elves. It is my job to ensure we are well supplied. That is the Amanlu orchid. You have probably seen the larger version around town. Its design is known around the land.
Okay, this is, if I remember correctly, where the Fetch Quest of Doom ends. Feathers from a powerful creature. That, I don't even remember where we get those. But I'm pretty sure it won't be for a while.
Greetings. I am afraid much of the town...
Alright, what's he got for sale? Some meh armor. There any shields that are strictly better than what we got? Kinda doubt it. Yeah, not really. Okay. Any quests available up here? Nope. Alright. Onward. Okay. Well, let's go to the place we've been circling. AKA the main hall here in the center. Grab a little bit of lore. And let's go talk to the dumbasses.
You have returned. Not much of a homecoming, is it, child? Young Drevin, did he return as well? Many suspected as much. The elven heart is sensitive to such passings.
Yeah.
He will be well mourned. These times have changed, my child. You have been away too long to see it, but our role in this war has weakened. At one time, Voldis sought our counsel. He has gone too far now. The power of the sword has consumed him, mind and soul. The tie is severed. Never will the elves bow to the whims of a madman. Voldis does not listen to reason now. He demanded the relic we have held within our shrine for generations. Even had he spoken courteously as he did once, I would not have given it to him. Still, it did not matter, as the princess had come and taken it already. Indeed, my child, you missed her by a few days. There was a precious relic, more dear than all the gold in Voldis' temples. Now that it is gone, I can tell you that the relic was the Aegis of Death.
Okay.
So, you have heard of this artifact. The Aegis are objects of great power. The princess pleaded with us to release the one we held, so that she could bring it to the safety of Snowbrook Haven and its full garrison. There, the heart of the Resistance wages war against Voldis' forces. With the Aegis, they may have the strength they need to crush his foul army.
That's our next major destination, if I remember correctly.
There is more at stake in this war than the safety of one small town. The princess and her royal guards carry... It is safe, for now. Its whereabouts are shrouded in a haze not even Amrin is able to pierce. And while Voldis is traveling to the castle as well, he will not take the same road. Her Highness meant to go by the old ways through the forests. Still, I fear the Aegis will be vulnerable. You are no longer driven solely by your own needs, I see. Their route was to the south across the bridge.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's not much left of the bridge now. It has been all we can do just to keep the fires from consuming the town completely.
Big, strong, independent adventurers. We can't just sling a rope over it.
I'm afraid.
And, like, swim across with a guide rope or something. Because that would be too easy. No, instead we must wait until the bridge is repaired. Video games.
Aye, she lives here still. Finola could perform that duty, were she not already occupied. She has taken it upon herself to travel to the Elenlu Isles. She means to activate the ancient Prism of the Elves and save this town. The Prism of the Elves was created by our ancestors. Isteru himself filled it with his own energy. It is to be used only in times of dire need, for its power will be greatly diminished long after its healing rains have ceased. You have my blessing, then. I will order the North Gate to be unlocked for you. One more thing, my child. You may want to stop by. Istara be with you.
Hey, I've completed a quest. Okay. So we need to go out the North Gate. We need to go do a whole bunch of combat in a swamp. Activate a thingy.
Come, Tar. We will find that caravan together.
Very well.
Had you ever seen a half-giant before you?
Yes, of course, but none quite so forceful.
Then it is Ziria's blessing of fortune that Sartan has joined you.
If you say so.
Valdis escaped my clutches once. He will not do it again.
You are confident that you could defeat him?
He would be no match for the strength of the great Sartan.
I think Sartan has a very high opinion of himself. Let's put it that way.
I am in no hurry to face that monster.
I could protect you from him.
But who would protect me from you?
Okay, anyway. Don't remember what class Finale is. I think she's a combat mage. Don't remember. But anyway, one way or another, we will should be another recruitable party member. And somebody's gonna get bumped out of the party for her, probably. At least for a little while. Who are we looking for to talk to again? Well, what's her face? Okay, quest log. Secondary. Observe the Vikesh during one of their rituals. Find a jagged arrowhead, a griffin feather, onyx fragments. Find the focusing stone, the jeweled shaft, the carved rod. Bring them all back to somebody or other. Find Kartos the Wise. I don't think we encounter him. Well, it's level 33 quest, so we don't encounter that for a while. Family Heirloom Part 2. Lothar's Innocence. We'll get around to that eventually. Ark of the Assassin, that's a level 35 quest. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while to get to all these quests. While I'm thinking about it, supposed to go find old what's-her-face, but I don't know where she's at. Okay, let's go to Ireland. This will probably be one of the last times we're here for a while. And we need to go talk to the idiot in the tavern. The inn. Okay. There should be a dude here.
Hey, I remember you. Well, you have gone to...
And we've marked that quest off. What kind of ring did we get for that? Ziria's Seal, plus 5 strength, plus 6 max damage, restores 3 health per hit, and plus 10 armor. That is a not inconsiderable bonus. I am going to replace this ring, I think. Which this isn't a terrible ring either. Offers intelligence and strength. I don't know what we'll do with that one. How much money do we have? 30,000? Okay, so we're about halfway. The ability to unlock our 6th party slot. Which would be quite nice. As soon as we unlock the 6th slot, hopefully by that point we'll have a mithril horn, or be able to get a mithril horn. And then we will feed the Mithril Horn lots and lots of melee armor. Which should get him a considerable amount of beef, shall we say. I think melee armor would be the good thing to feed him. I don't remember. I'd have to look at actually what the different things offer. Okay. We have a reasonable amount of mana potions for once. We do not, however, have a reasonable amount of health potions, so we should go fix that. Yeah. And the easiest way to go fix that is to stop here at this guy.
Welcome to Bernard.
Sell off things I know I don't want. Of which I have a few. They already have a transmute spell. I don't need more of them. We'll keep Wrath of Ice for now. Don't think there's anything in there that I really need. Alright. We should finally get large health potions out of this. Which is going to greatly help with our inventory. Okay. Let's just go down there and see if the bushes have resprouted. You know, just in case. Oh, sure enough, they have. Where I wish we had a scrub boar. Okay, let's go check on the bushes. You've been playing for quite a while, so they've probably resprouted by now. Yep, they have. Very nice. Get ourselves a couple potions. Very handy to have. Never know when you'll need another potion. Okay. Don't know about you guys, but I think it'd be really handy to have maybe a couple more potions. Let's go check to see if the potion bushes have respawned. I don't know why. Well, I kind of do know why. They don't actually save the state of a lot of the world when you exit the game, or when you save the game for that matter. It saves some stuff, but it doesn't save like detailed world state like a more modern game might. So it doesn't save the state of these bushes, and therefore putting to the main menu and reloading a save will restore all the bushes like that in the game. There's probably a better set of bushes somewhere, but those bushes are just right beside a spot where you spawn in. There's one of each. They're just super convenient. I think there's actually another bush somewhere farther in this area, but it's not worth it to run around and look for it. I mean, unless we wanted to absolutely murder some low-level Haku. But sure, why not? It's over here that there was a bush. No. Okay. Was it up here? I thought there was one back in this area, but I might have been wrong. Yeah, these poor level 3s, they don't even last one hit. Oh wait, there's one. Okay. And it's health potions too, exactly the kind of thing we needed. Alright, it might actually be worth running up here every time. Okay. We'll do that like 1 or 2 more times. That should get us enough health potions. Having at least one person with high survival skill and one person with high nature bond is very, very, very useful for a party. Because otherwise, it just costs way too much for potions. Okay. Go ahead and grab the extra potions up there. I think after this trip we'll be done. Because that's a lot of potions, and I don't want my inventory too full of potions and not able to grab everything else. Go ahead and tell the party to engage in rampage mode. Allows everybody to run after everything. Back to mirror mode. Alright, remember when those little bastards were an actual challenge? Admittedly, mostly because they were a large group, but still. What do we have for chance nowadays? Chant of Scholars, plus a 50% experience bonus, minus 25% health, minus 20% health. That seems terrible. I guess that might be good if you're trying to level somebody low leveled up. That seems horrible for normal play. This one's a terrible idea. Don't use that. Ranger power, mage power, prosperity, which gives us plus 50% magic find, plus 100% gold to find for 180 seconds. Be nice. Rando Conjure MS, though, is... It just gives us a random low-level item. Not really low-level, but, you know, random, not particularly rare item, I guess I should say. Well, this one is kind of low-level, too. Alright, we can sell that for a little bit of nothing. Let's head back up to the teleporter. And then we'll go back to Aman'Lu and head on our mission.
Welcome to Bernard's.
Okay. Town of Aman'Lu. So there's some destinations we can only teleport to from this teleporter. And there's a lot of others we can only teleport to from this teleporter. And that's perfectly a-okay in my book, because otherwise the teleporter list gets way too hard to navigate. Now, where's that little dumbass we're looking for? Not you. Looking for old what's-her-face. Not you. And not you. I don't remember where she's at. I don't see her around, so let's just go out through the north gate.
Tell me of your travels thus far, Lothar.
We've killed Morden. Lots of...
That is a good thing. Do you have news of the
They continue to battle Valdis. That's all I know.
I hope to help them.
Can you hold your own in combat?
My arrows fly fast and true, and I have no fear of death.
Then I guess you can stay.
Alright, onward.
I have orders to let you pass. Be careful.
Yeah, you better let me pass. Okay. I'll just stand there. They kill things. Okay. We definitely have things we need to explore that we're missing. Once we finish smacking these guys around, we can go do that. Okay. Burned out house thing. Go ahead and enter rampage mode. These are weak enough that you should be able to squish them pretty easily solo. Problem with the Rampage mode, the reason why I so rarely use it, it basically turns into every character for themselves, which this game is not balanced around at all. Okay, what do we got? Another ability. We could sink it into Overbear. I do believe I actually will. Look at that gold. Okay. That's everything up here we can see. So the thing about Rampage mode, since it's everyone for themselves, if you've got a lot of really super weak enemies, it can be good. But any enemy that takes more than a couple hits to kill, it's immediately bad. Because you're spreading your damage around, and therefore it takes longer to kill each enemy. Because it takes longer to kill, your enemies tend to linger. Yeah. They are, once again, really after the mages. Ugh. Wait around for the nature mage to get up. Come on, Tar, stop lazing around. Here we go. Oh. Anything in this building? Doesn't look like it. Welcome to the swamp. Okay. And what is over here? Well, first of all, there's some potion stuff. Never say no to that. Race a bunch of weak enemies. deal with some moderate strength enemies. None of these particularly amazing as far as strength goes. Here we go. I wonder if that's... Let's find out in a minute. Yeah, this guy's a mod character. Yeah, anyway, I don't really care about him. Can't remember if he automatically goes to the inn or not. Okay, we're gonna have to send somebody to the inn so we can pick him up. Oh, we can swap out helmets here. Okay, we'll go pick Sartan up shortly. We'll just grab this little idiot. I do not care about him at all. We'll also send him immediately to the inn. The only reason I grabbed him in the first place is so that we would have an extra idiot available should we ever want one. Let's go grab Sartan right now. Down portal spell for the win. Man, I really need to play Dungeon Siege 1 on stream. Where is the inn here again? That's the main hall. There's the end. In Dungeon Siege 1, you didn't have hub towns that you did things off of like you do in this one. Not really. At least not for the Legends of Arana
This
quest.
is all a nightmare. You will...
Hey, Sartan. Get your ass back here.
Crawling back.
Anyway. Instead, you had a place with some stores and basic facilities. And then you had a section of enemies, and then you had another place with a merchant, and then you had enemies and merchant and enemies and merchant in a linear adventure. And the merchants were spaced out just enough that you were starting to get really desperate for inventory space by the time you ran into another one. Okay, we don't need to make any changes to anybody right now. Where's the town portal? Over there. Anyway. And honestly, I think the gameplay was a little bit better. Because I don't really like the direct control mechanics that this game has. I shouldn't say direct control. More the... I don't know. The first game controlled differently. Your party members were smarter. You would right-click on an enemy, and then they would all go attack the enemy until it died. It wasn't quite that simple, but... In this one, you right-click an enemy and they attack it once. And if you don't hold right-click, they don't continue attacking. Which means you pretty much spend most of the game sitting around holding right-click. Also, I had town portals to select and dispel. Oops. Dead. Dark hands down. Dark hands up. There you get away from those guys. I need to switch back to my taunt. Away from the combat mage, you scumbags. He's squishy and doesn't deserve whatever you're going to do to him. Okay. Anyway. The gameplay in 3 is also surprisingly good. I don't like 3 as much as I do 2 or 1. I don't know. It's completely different. Instead of having a party, you have a single character. And you pick from a pre-made single character with pre-made backstory and all that at the start of the game. Each one's their own character class, plays completely differently. Doesn't really seem like Dungeon Siege to me. However, it is still kind of a fun game. I think we're going to play through the whole series. Out of order. Eventually. I don't think I've ever played through all the way through 3 and its DLC. I played through 3, the base game, a time or two. Oops, wrong button. There. Attack the tank, you fools. Leave the squishy mages alone, they don't like you anyway. Who knows, maybe I'll pull Subnautica and play them concurrently. That seems like a dumb idea, though. Then again, I've been known to do dumb things before. Make sure we didn't miss anything back here. Okay. I don't know how old Dungeon Siege 3 is. I didn't really like the story in 3 as well as I did. I mean, the story is never really the point of this kind of game anyway, I guess. I never really liked the story in 3. Remember correctly, I mean, this one, the story, we've already seen it. Valdus is doing terrible things and we must stop him. Rah rah, let's go. First one, there's an enemy called the Shadow Jumper, I think, or something. We need to track him down, stop him. That's not a spoiler, by the way. It's presented to you right at the very beginning of the game. All you really remember about 3 was being disappointed with it? Yeah. It was okay. I mean, it's fun. I enjoyed playing it. It wasn't really what I was looking for in a Dungeon Siege game. And it wasn't anything particularly amazing either. It was just okay. June 2011. That's probably about right. Yeah, that's probably about right. I was trying to think of other games that released in 2011 so I could mentally compare graphics and stuff. And I was like, Skyrim released in 2011. Damn, that was a long time ago. Making me feel old. Make it stop. Okay, that is a very, very powerful reagent right there. This is what I think it is. Yes, it is. Immune to curses. I don't know that we will ever use that for anything. Probably because I don't know how many enemies actually use curses. But if you ever run into an enemy type that uses lots of curses, we'll have a thing that can be used to enchant jewelry or something to make us immune to it. Man, 2011 doesn't seem that long ago. I guess that's how I know I'm getting old. I'm not even that old yet. I had to stop saying things like that. Anyway. I didn't get Dungeon Siege 2 until years after it came out. Dungeon Siege 1 I got, probably a few years after it came out. On one of those, the game plus the expansion in a jewel case being sold at a computer store kind of deals. Hello, Finala. We're gonna have to kick somebody out of the party to bring you along, aren't we?
Oh, look who's here. Your dear friend Valdis visited not too long ago. It was blood money you were earning from your so-called journey. How could you have fought side by side with the Morden? No. I'm going to find a way to put those fires out. We needed you here.
Yeah.
Do not lie to me. We needed you here. All right, fine. If you can make it to the Elenlu Isles and activate the Prism of the Elves, you will be able to put out the fires. They are long gone from this part of the forest. The world is changing. The Isles are straight ahead. Do you still remember the way? If Isteru is smiling down on you, then we too shall pass over the waters. Here, take this diagram. And this...
strong one. Smart as well. Gets things done. Doesn't suffer fools gladly. Nice weather.
Anyway. We'll be able to recruit her later, I think. Well, I know for a fact we'll be able to. I just don't remember how much later. Anyway, I don't actually know what the base game Dungeon Siege 1 is like, now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever actually played the base game. I've only ever played Legends of Verona, which is a new campaign. I think it's a new campaign anyway. It definitely, we can probably go finish Mr. Smith's quest either now or soon. Probably wait till the next time or till after we finish this and get back to town. There's a teleporter. Speaking of getting back to town. Like Legends of Verona, there was a way to teleport around, but it was pretty limited. Idiot. Let's get rid of this idiot first. Solve that problem in a hurry. Okay. I don't think we're going to teleport back to town just yet. Actually, now that I think about it, I did play through the original campaign at least once. There was a way to play it in through the Legend of Verana. I mean, you could start the base game, of course, separately. But I think you could play it in Legends of Verana as well by choosing explicitly. Because that one was about sex sorcerers or something like that. The evil sect. SEK. Anyway. You had to hunt them all had to hunt down through this. I don't even remember how it ended. Unlike this game, the first one didn't really have boss fights per se. It kind of did, but it also really did. Okay. Over here. Nothing? Nothing. How'd I miss you? Mages are using a lot of mana potions. That's okay, I guess. Not like we don't have a significant supply of them. And we can always go generate more, shall we say. Okay. Squished a few Kurgan. Stop attacking the mages, damn you. This is why I need a mithril horn. Because the mithril horn, the simple act of attacking something automatically makes that thing unhappy with the mithril horn. He's amazing for pulling stuff away from your mages. Okay. Side area over here. We should go explore. I spotted it on the mini map. few large health potions. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're already zoomed out as far as we can. Alright. Just pull the stuff out of the forest a little ways. Get rid of that guy. Dead. All right. Mana for the mages. Back a little bit. Okay, that was not ideal. Those are just summons, that's annoying. We stop attacking the summons, we don't want to waste our resources. You guys are quite tough. Especially when like half the party's down. Okay, what do you got for me? Let's give him another level biting arrow to get up to 5. Then we should probably sink more into critical shot. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay. Finally. Level 19s are starting to show up as blue now. Ours advanced to level 22 Nature Mage. Oh, let's see. What should we give you a point in? Common Fortitude, maybe? We could start buffing up her ice damage. I think we're getting spread a little thin, though. I think we're going to go for summoned. No, it's actually sinking in a Nurturing Gift. Because the best thing our Nature Mage can do is heal. And so we want all the heals. I don't really care about summons comparatively. I'm sure summons are useful and important. But what I care the most about is keeping those heals up. Anybody can do damage, only Nature Mage can heal effectively. More level ups to distribute. We could go into debilitation more. It'll make curses even more powerful. Might be a good idea. Or we could go farther down, Amplified Lightning. I think we'll go to 5 on Debilitation, and then we will think about it. Speaking of which, he is at 5, okay. More toughness? No, more barricade. Get that barricade up to 10 without boost. Barricade's pretty good. Oh. Zartan is leveled up. Taking her level over rare for like 4.5% more damage. Okay. I don't think this is the way forward. It might be. I think this short circuit's the way forward. Cartouche. Third time's a little beast. Run away. Oh, we got Tar back. So I'll get everybody else back up on their feet in just no time. Stay away from the Nature Mage. I made a mistake. Now let's fight the Alpha Kurgan. Finally. Let's go find out what's down this path out here. I suspect that path goes out and curves around. I'm not actually sure. I guess there's one way to find out. And that's not to take the shortcuts. Broke is coming off cooldown very quickly now, which is great. There we go. And there's a cave entrance. A damp cave, huh? How delightfully descriptive. It doesn't actually tell me anything useful about the cave, just that it's damp. At least this cave doesn't seem very large. Alright, let's head back out. That's off down the road. Wait a second here. This is traversable. So we found a shortcut. That was a set item. You can check Armored's inventory and see what it's a set item for. Get out of here so I can see the enemies a little better. Okay, I wish I could see a better overview map. Or any kind of overview map. What have we explored already? I know there's a map for teleporters, but it's not very helpful. Well, eventually when the city gets tired running around circles, we'll have them killed. Eventually. He sure doesn't seem in any hurry to stop. Finally. Found it. Ancient Elven Reliquary. Reliquary. I don't know, whatever. I don't know how it's pronounced. I guarantee I mangled it. Absolutely guarantee. Guardian of the Staff. Well, we do need to come back here later, apparently. And I'm pretty sure this will give us a piece, possibly multiple pieces, of that staff we're supposed to be hunting. But we do need the bell to communicate with the guess that worked. Wait. Why did I think not everybody got on? Whatever. Got 5 people now. That's how many we had. Up the slope. And let's work our way back around this way. Ooh, ocean. Yeah, let's work our way back around this way until we find something. And down him. Squash that thing. These Kurgan are a pretty big problem. They're not particularly weak, and they come in relatively large groups. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to be going south or want to head east like the marker says I'm supposed to. That answers that question, I guess. There's not much to the south unless there's a underground area or something. Those aren't something, but what the hurt for some reason. I think it must have been the color, but that's just decay armor. Okay, smacked him. Make sure there's nothing over here. Ooh, there's a door. Okay. Few nice things. Whether or not any of them would be useful is a whole another story. Come on, move. Don't just stand around for... come from? Oh, we can go back to wherever that was presently. Alright. Oh wait, that's back where we came. We need to go this way. I think? I don't know, this whole place is confusing. Why don't you just grab the damn health potion? Oh, there's a teleporter. That's good, our inventory's getting pretty full, I think. New Isle. Okay, good deal. Back to Aman'u. What does my poor inventory look like now? Not as full as I expected. It is kind of full. We're definitely gonna have to do some shuffling. 30 to 60 slower attack speed. Okay, that's not any slower than what we've got already. Boom. Have a great big huge hammer. Chance on hit. I wish I knew what the chance on hit was. Like if it was like 5%, not worth it. 50%, very worth it. Enchantable Taklak Javelin. Low attack speed, 1625. I don't think that's worth it. Not unless we enchanted a lot of damage onto it. Okay. This is a nature mage thing. 10% chance to magic find, plus 10% nature mage damage, plus 12 health, plus 3 intelligence. How many set pieces are in there? Oh wait, that goes with the gloves we already have. Okay. 20 mana, plus 3 intelligence, plus 4% magic damage resistance, equipping both of them. Okay. That's not too bad then. I do like this staff because it gives a pretty good boost to healing. But we'll see what the set bonuses look like when we get 2 more items out of that set. The set items can be very powerful. They can also be total poop, so. Yeah, we're quite a ways away from equipping the Gleamstone. Anyway. All this inventory management is stuff that can be done next time, I think. Okay, let's teleport back out there. Just knowing my luck, I'm going to come back and... I don't remember if Town Portal survived save and reload. One way or another, we're getting rid of that damn Town Portal, though. Because I don't want to accidentally... go to the Town Portal and end up in the middle of nowhere. And have to backtrack a bunch. It wouldn't hurt anything, but... Anyway, we're gonna call it there for the night. It is 10:32. That is a pretty reasonable time to stop. Today was Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. A patch came out about 3.5 hours ago for Crab Champion that tweaked Black Hole, Laser Beam, damage reduction for elites, a few other things. So Crab might be a good idea. I don't know, maybe I'll do something different though. In any case, something will happen tomorrow. What it is will remain a mystery for now. Who's playing what tonight? It looks like Doms is playing Foxhole. Abby's playing DayZ, and Wasted's playing DayZ. Let's raid Abby. Kind of tempting to raid Noms, but nah, let's not. So yeah, tomorrow, chance of Crab, chance of something else. Haven't decided yet. I don't really know what I have lined up for games to play during the week right now. I kind of don't. Need to find something. I mean, I got plenty of things to do. I just need to decide, pick one. But anyway, until then, I hope you all have fun over at Avi's watching him play Worst Scum. And I'll see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.